Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's English. Jokic passes to Iverson. From deep, clock at 6. And again, Denver with a 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the inside, Nowitzki. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
to Iverson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And there's the screen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. On the tape. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 6.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray, and they double up Murray. There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Good on the shot.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray against Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Doncic. And Denver pushing it up now. Iverson can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 16 seconds left in the first. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And that's not gonna go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Denver leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray from outside, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Here's Aguirre, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Iverson passes to Murray. Nifty move. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. He takes it. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 3. Oh, my goodness! How about that? And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nowitzki pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jokic. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Out to Anthony. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Oh, ripped away. Here's English driving inside. They kick it out to Murray. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic, it's good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Here's English. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to Aguirre. Here's English. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. Murray for 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. 2 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver leading by 6. Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here comes Luka. Here's Donaldson. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
To the left side wing. Pass to Anthony. The 3. Drains the triple. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nuggets ahead. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point differential. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. There's the drive. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On defense, Dallas. They trail by 3. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray against Doncic. Inside. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disciplined.
After review, the team on the floor stands. Shooting for Denver.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the shot goes. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's English. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Knocks it loose. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And Denver has possession. Leading by 5. To the left wing. 3-pointer. English. That's good. English has got 16 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Aguirre uses glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's English. Okay,
Wow. Man.
wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. There's 42 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fence. Oh,
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
Charity stripe shot, and again it's Dallas. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Iverson can't hit. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. And so he draws the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
First team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And it's rejected. Here's Murray. Anthony outside. And another three for Denver. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Man, we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Denver leading by 9. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's English. That one's in there!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, yes! Flushes it down with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Man, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And here's Denver. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Denver leading by 11. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Sweet move! Outside Murray from downtown. Murray with the 3-ball.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The first free throw is good.
That belongs to Dallas.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Jams it home!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. "41 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Not that time. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays. I love great defense, just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
He got it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Puts it up. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Anthony fires. It's good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Now, here's English. It's blocked. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. For Murray. It's a big height. Mason goes in.
And when Lucas sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Iverson. Outside, English. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Oh! Unreal!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Anthony with it. He's defended by Nowitzki. Allen Iverson on the wing. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and here we go with English.
That was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
Doncic outside. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Murray, it's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. English against Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. And English gets it to go. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pass to Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's English.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left to play in the first. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray surveying the D. Aguirre against English. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. And Denver again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's not a petty or Manny, folks. That's a facial. That's up right there. This guy is always bringing the noise.
Is there anybody, Greg, in the game that enjoys attacking the basket more?
Only him.
Yeah.
3 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside for the 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. There's a good screen. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Iverson, no luck.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pitch comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Blackman. Murray finds English.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic rising up.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's the triple. And it's Doncic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
English with the screen on Nowitzki. And English kicks to Murray. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Going inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside, Aguirre. Driving inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. English dishes to Murray. Back to English. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Shot clock at 6. And here comes the break. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nowitzki outside. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki for Murray. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Ball stolen. Murray against Doncic. To the wing right side. Pass to Aguirre. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. From deep, Iverson buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Nowitzki for three. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And stolen by Aguirre. 2 on the clock. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
You've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Rejected by Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets trail by 8. 90 seconds now into the second half. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki looking it over. Fires top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Nowitzki for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. Murray against Doncic. And stolen by English. Shoots from 8. And it's in off the backboard. English has got 11.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Dallas moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Drills it from outside. Ryder's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Iverson outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray for 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Out to the right wing. Aguirre against English. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
From way outside, Iverson drains it.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. High post try. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Nuggets trail by 12, so on the floor for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Nowitzki for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on it. Nowitzki for 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Murray for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Now Doncic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Launches it. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 14. It's English with a drive.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Nowitzki fires. Iverson with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. Now Anthony takes the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Murray. The 3 goes down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And down goes the 3.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
English against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Allen Iverson. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Doncic outside. Releases. Oh, the jumper goes.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nowitzki a screen. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Beyond the arc. Doncic fires. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in a two-guard. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And he buries his first look.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lets it fly. And he drains the quick shot. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 16 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all three levels.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony from the stripe. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. Jokic grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Can't cash it in from close range.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Murray. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And Dallas with possession. With the drive. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's English. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on around the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. 1:05 left in the first quarter. 4 on the clock, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Nuggets trail. Thompson right side. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Again, Denver scores.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Here's Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Thompson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Blackman. It's a 3-point game. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. English, that's good. English has got 4 points this quarter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson passes to English. And the layup is good off the glass. English has got 8 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Blackman. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. From the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know Momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. They need this. Another miss by Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Count the basket. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, BA.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on them.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Dallas foul. Ronaldo Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's English. Give him 8, and he dunks it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to English. Blocked! Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Thompson. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Lever. Pass to English. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Denver leading by 13. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. For 3. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Thompson passes to English. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. Here's English. Here's Thompson. That shot off the mark. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Thompson passes to English. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 4-3, and stolen by Jokic. Pass to Lever. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Now here's Jokic. No points so far, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Mavericks trail by 14. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. And off the glass. That one's good. Blackman's got 6.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Anthony up top.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. That's good by Thompson.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6.
Oh, my goodness.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the shot's good. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Denver leading by 14. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic screen. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls.
First personal foul. First team.
It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Thompson. That one drops for him. Thompson's got 19 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson goes in. Denver moving it around for three. Anthony, and again, Denver with a three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
McGuire passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson passes to English. Drives to the hoop. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Oh, he can't hit it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. From deep. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The triple drop.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Anthony. Outside Thompson. Shot from 16. Book it!
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Doncic. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Denver leading by 14. Tipped. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Nowitzki's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, no good on the layup.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. Here's English. Thompson scanning the floor. 17-footer on the way, and that's in.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Thompson. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at the small forward.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Durant, good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside Irving.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute late. Here's Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Barry. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. It's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD dishes to Curry. To the inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
No coverage that time. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Brooklyn trailing. The kick out to Irving. Here's Harden. Curry with the defensive effort.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Harrison pass to Barry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Out to KD. They set the pick. Down low. Stolen by Harden. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. The throw good. James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Irving. Here's the try. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
KD can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Irving against KD. Back to Curry. From the arc. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Irving. After the miss from KD. The kick out to Irving. In the corner, Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Nets. Chamberlain a screen. Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kicks it out to Harden. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Chamberlain a screen. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. Outside for KD. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Harden outside. It's intercepted. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. Over Durant. Barry misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And that one's good. Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now here's Durant. G right on him. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. 1:27 left to play here in the half. Curry pass to Barry. To the paint. Three-pointer. Here comes Curry. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
For three, Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
For three, Durant, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Irving, good. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Warriors leading by 10. Lopez with a steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he dunks it down.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Irving passes to KD. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Up and in on the layup.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Chamberlain, the pass to Arizin. Beyond the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Arizin's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They're not shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Harden.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
Durant, the pass to Barry. And here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 3. Outside for KD. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Julius Irving. The Warriors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry. Back to Durant. To the inside. Barry the pass to Durant. Moves back up. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Warriors leading by 14. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Durant feeling it out a bit. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Irving. And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Out to KD. Shoots from 12. And the jumper is good. Durant's got 20 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
So it's the Warriors now. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Arizin the pass to Durant. Now Chamberlain, pass to Arizin. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he hits the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Irving. Trying to get something going. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Third team foul.
Irving looking for an opening. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Here's Barry. Out to the right wing. Curry fires from way outside. Durant, the pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to KD. And there it is for him. Durant's got 22.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
And the jam by Harden.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Nice move. The shot by Curry. No good. Nets trail by 19. Shoots the 3. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Irving finds Durant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors leading by 16. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. The 3. Harden nails it from way outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. He'll put it up there. No good, unable to end this run. And they go to the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Irving against Curry. Now Harden from outside. Rebounded by Curry. Here's Durant. Clock at 6. And it's Brook Lopez with the fouls. That's his first foul.
1st team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. It's in. His shot is pure. Nets trail by 15. Harden surveying the D. Irving outside. The 3 is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
No good on the layup. And here are the Nets. They trail by 16. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Oh! Oh, what a play inside.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And that one is good. Here's Curry. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
At the line for one, Will Chamberlain.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Barry. Shot from 16. Curry, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Harden can't hit. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Curry against Irving. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Harrison.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Irving, that's good.
Kyrie's going to hunt for these now, but it's hard to stay in his shirt all the way in the corner.
And here's Curry for three. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Harrison. Connects from downtown. Harrison's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Curry looking it over. A deep three. And the Warriors with another three.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Outside for Irving. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
So sick. The vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Lopez. Now Irving, guarded by Durant. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Harrison. He has 7. Curry passes to Harrison. 6 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Launches a 3. Parries it from 3.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Harden finds Irving. The kick to Durant. There's a screen. Back to Irving. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Got it. Irving's got 8.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It was like there was some extra oomph on that slam.
I thought the defender might come after him, but I think he made a business decision.
You know, he didn't want to risk the and one. There was no way he was going to be denied on that stuff.
Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's all from three-point range. Durant against Carter. Brooklyn with the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game. Rejected by Lopez. Curry passes to Barry. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Durant. Carter on the wing. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry passes to Barry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game. Always looking to give it his best. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
And the shot's good by Irving.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Chamberlain, the kick out. Curry. From downtown, kept alive.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, no problems knocking that one down. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harrison's got 11 points.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 5. And so they foul intentionally. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Nets, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Here's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Arizin, pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Pass to Arizin. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. It's rebounded by Golden State. Takes it inside. Arizin, pass to Curry. Here's Arizin. He's checked by Carter. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Inside. Oh, sweet move. Carter, good. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Outside Curry. No good with the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Irving attacking, out left to the wing. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here comes Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lopez, the screen. Irving for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Durant for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Durant against Carter. 5 on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Durant, the pass to Arizin. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. He checked by Carter. Off the left rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shoots from the line, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Outside Irving. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Lopez with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Carter. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 20. Curry with it. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Harden. And that one's on target from the wing.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Curry goes in. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Harrison.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
3-pointer Harden. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point. And coach doesn't like the call at all. Wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Irving against Curry. Now Durant. Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. Got a piece of it, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find the shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Durant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
There's the screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry passes to Barry. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving for 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
They set the screen. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession here. They're on an 11-3 run. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 5th foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Barry. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Now Irving. Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met
the net's off the tip. So the net starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Now here's Irving. Lopez.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Arizon, the pass to KD. They set the pick. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Arizon. Now Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Here's Barry. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Nets making a change here. Kids checked in to the middle. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Irving against Durant. And finished off by KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Will it go? Outside Irving. Outside KD. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from KD.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Barry. Good on the 3-point shot. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Right side, Kevin Durant. KD sets the pick for Harden. Sinks the triple.
James Harden.
Harden's got his second bucket.
A staple of Harden's attack. His 3-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Curry against Kidd. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Nice job down low. Nets trail by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Durant, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3. And KD, here we go.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Barry. Durant in the corner. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you got to resort to just fouling him. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Durant kicks to Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Barry. Releases, just 5 to shoot. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Barry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Harden left side. Outside, Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Kidd controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Barry. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 9. The kick out to Lopez. Now here's Kidd. Defense is right there. And then Durant with the dunk.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Here's Barry. Up past the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Golden State moving the ball around. It's tipped. Here's Harrison. Still yet to score. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Harden. KD on the wing. Guarded by Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Kidd kicks to Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. That one goes. Count it. KD's got 6 points.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. Over to the wing. Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got his first 3 points of the game. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Harden finishing inside.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Yep, that one goes in there. Nets trail by 10. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. Outside Durant. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Here's Lopez. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
Intentional foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry passes to Barry. Clock at 4. Inside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Barry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Harden outside. Pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
This one for 3. Barry misses. Nets trail by 10.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, KD. Pass to Harden. All alone. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shot clock at 6. Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 10. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Great open look there. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Harden, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
Into the lane. Here's Harrison. Curry passes to Barry. Tries it from the top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden kicks to Kidd. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 6 points for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside for Durant. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
For a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. KD with the bucket.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Harden dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Curry on the wing. Pass to Harrison. It's Durant on the wing. To the wing right side. And Chamberlain, here we go.
And that's just too easy. The size, the strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside for Durant. Lopez outside. The 3 from Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Harden, here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
Harden hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Curry passes to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. There's the triple. Lopez with the steal. Curry against Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Durant. Lopez a screen to the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Barry. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Curry! What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Lopez. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harden. That one is good.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's Durant. Curry outside. Here's Barrett.
No question, he got bumped on.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
2 minutes remaining.
Big time move inside.
He took it right to the rack and hook. There's no one that can stop him.
Harden. Yeah, that goes in. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. And he misses the J.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
With the...
Oh, my goodness, man.
The windmill finish, that is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Curry outside. 17-foot shot away, and they pick up the 2.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Lopez. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Outside Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. It's good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Irving looking for an opening. Get against Kerr. Shoots the 3. It's off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A deep 3. That does not go. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 5. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
It's good!
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Davis with a screen on George. Good chance here for Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Some room here for George. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Right side Ingram. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pass to our test. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to our test. It's stolen by Ingram. By himself. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis. Out to the wing. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Turnaround Jay. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Holiday, and here's Daniels. And the layup falls.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Outside for Ingram. Outside O'Neal. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana now, trailing by 2.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Holiday's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for Daniels. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Williamson with a screen on George. Such a wide open look. Holiday's got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. George, no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. Indiana on offense. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans lead by 6. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday against George. Ball taking his time here. To the wing on the left. Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Artest. He's got 5. No good with a layup. Here's Ingram. Pass to Holiday. And it's good for 2. 14 points for Drew Holiday.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
There's a screen. It's George on the drive. Williams grabs the board. George has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Paul for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Pacers trail by 8. Three-pointer. George, and that's good. George has got 5 now.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The kick out to Paul. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. He shoots. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 5. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Over to the left wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George passes to Lewis. Now here's Daniels. 1:56 left in the first half. Here's Artest. Hits it from the high post.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Williamson looking around. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Davis resolute with that and one.
New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Lewis passes to George. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Ooh,
the flush. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a three. George, that one's good. George has got 11 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ball can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. George feels it out a bit. To the inside. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Pacers trail by 3. And he drives in. Artest can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Davis has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Driving in, kicks it to George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 5. Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Outside O'Neal. Daniels is screen on Williamson. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Good work there as he goes. Daniels has got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
George passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George.
Gets you some! Nice! But ball control for PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Pass to Lewis.
2 minutes.
Here's Artest. And here's O'Neal. Releases. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, what a play by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Paul. Holiday finds Ingram. Outside Holiday. Tries it from 16. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's New Orleans with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Good drive by Daniels. Yep, count it. Daniels has got 10.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And stolen by Holiday. And he can't get that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Driving to the basket, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Holiday passes to Paul. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Paul. Down low. Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Lewis. Daniels outside. Fires for 3. That shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Lewis. George outside. Now Daniels. Checked by Davis. 5 to shoot. Shoots. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. George. The 3 is off. George against Holiday. Williamson outside. Holiday outside. Oh, Touches it off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul fires. Williamson, soft touch for the tip-in.
And what hustle from Zion right there, just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Holiday against George. Now Holiday. Paul outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far. Pacers trail by 10. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Money from three.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And stolen by Williamson. Paul outside. Williamson outside. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Daniels, the screen on Ingram. Oh, the stuff! 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Paul. Holiday outside. George with a steal. So it's New Orleans with...
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Oh, my goodness. we can feel those Zion dunks over here.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Artest, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Driving in, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's Artest, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ball passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside for George. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Ingram. On offense here are the Pelicans. Here's Paul driving the lane. Mr. Williamson. 6 to shoot from the wing. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And really deep through that time. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
Now Artest. 8 points for him. Back to Daniels. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. The Pelicans leading. The wide open look here for Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
Takes a shot at the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Now here's Lewis. No scoring in this one. Daniels finds O'Neal. He takes it in. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. 18 feet out. And Davis sends it back. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pelicans leading by 4. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we could close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here is Lewis after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Outside for Lewis. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, George. Over Holiday. And again, it's Indiana.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the 5. Now here's Paul. He has yet to score. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Lewis with it. Defended by Paul. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul outside. 4 on the clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis outside. Back to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on Williamson. O'Neal passes to Lewis. O'Neal is double. For the 3. They get it again. Outside for George. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Paul George with the steal. Lewis outside. It's George on the wing. Back to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here is Holiday. He's got 10. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Artest dishes to George. Daniels, a screen on Howard. George passes to Daniels. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside O'Neal. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Daniels kicks to George. Tries it from 19, and he nails the jumper. George has got 11 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
For 3, Ingram. That shot off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's George on the wing. Back to Lewis. Artest left side. .56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 10 points for him.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Holiday against George. Lewis passes to Artest. Daniels, a screen on Ingram. Pass to Daniel. Over Davis. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Daniels.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Holiday against George. And here's Holiday. Williamson from long range. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, it's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Clock at 6. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got it all tied up now for Indiana. Lewis has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
George dishes to Artest. Second chance shot. A kick out to O'Neal. Paul with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. There's Williamson with the 3. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ingram wide open. No good from outside. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Lewis passes to Daniels. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
How about CP finding space around the rim?
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Davis. Williamson kicks to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always, oh, look at that. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Out to Ingram. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call, and here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fires for three, and Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Artest's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. And they double up Paul. Here's Williamson, stolen by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Artest with the ball, now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal from long range. George finds O'Neal. Going inside, Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. From 13, Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Paul for 3. Tips it. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 12.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
George dishes to Lewis. And there's the drive. Clock at 6. And George kicks to Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Artest's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Ball outside. Williamson a screen on Lewis. And Williamson gets it to go. 14 points for him.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at point guard. O'Neal is doubled. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Holiday. And he's slammed in by Holiday.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Holiday against George. Lewis outside. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to George. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Ingram fires. Drained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. The response triple. Answers back.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back to back. And
bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Fires the three. Down he goes for three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh! He drills the three.
Time to take over. All senses, this game is hanging in the balance.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Paul against Lewis. Now George. Outside Artest. And he jams it in.
Boy, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Holiday outside. Here's Paul for three, and there's the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Williamson there for the rebound. The Pelicans leading. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Let's lose a three. Lewis against Holiday. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Cleaves it in off the window.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Now Williamson. Daniels pulls it down. The Pacers call timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Holiday with it. Williamson a screen on George to force overtime. That one goes.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Pacers call timeout. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Paul George knocks down the 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Williamson outside. Now Ingram finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Indiana leading. George looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal. Outside, George. Daniels, just 5 on the clock. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Now Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Outside, George. Here's O'Neal. Now, here's George. And Davis sends it back. And it turns out, and here we go, a coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Indiana trailing here. Outside Artest. Outside George. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now Paul. Now Ingram. O'Neal. Outside Artest. Here's O'Neal. Ingram with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, an important score by Zion. They trusted him and he delivered.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Lewis outside. Outside Artest. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Williamson against O'Neal. Here's Ingram. Outside Davis. Plays it in off the window.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's George on the wing, started by Holiday. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Ball. Holiday outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson outside. Knocks down the 3.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
taken away by Holiday. Driving the lane. Oh, what a finish.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
All fires, sinks the big jumper.
A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
6 on the shot clock. From 19, that one goes. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Here's Ingram. Launches it. The shot is off. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Now Paul. Holiday looking over the floor. Off the glass.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside our test. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away. Good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks in the mid-range.
On the wing, Holiday. Missed on the 3. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Ingram with the steal. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Outside our test. Now George, 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Ingram. Now Paul. Now Davis. Layup, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Holiday, here's Ingram. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. And here are the Pelicans. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could so long.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea
what got into his head right there.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. 14 feet away, and the shot will go down.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now George. O'Neal. And that time also a missed shot. Ingram driving in. And he banks the layup in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday. Got it to go off the glass.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And here is Paul. Puts up a deep three. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A double overtime game can really take it.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George's shot is off. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Daniels the screen on Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a three-point game. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
To the left side wing. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. He buries it from three. Lewis has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Big finish right there. He destroyed the rim. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Artest. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Ball drives in.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Paul hits them both. Pacers trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, George with the bucket.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Outside for Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
It's O'Neal off the drive. That puts him in the lead. George has got 6.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Shot to stop the run, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. Pulls up, high post. O'Neal misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
The turnaround, and it's New Orleans with another.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Davis a screen. Williamson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's George. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's on Drew Holiday. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
3-pointer O'Neal, rebounded by Ingram.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Chris Paul, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday taking his time here. Outside Davis. Ingram finds Paul. Williamson for 3. Outside Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. No good on the triple. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Left side Paul. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram. Back to Holiday. From 15 feet away. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Artest. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Paul passes to Ingram. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 5 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George drives in. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 11 feet out. Lewis can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. They set the pick. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know what? I like that play. Putting Ingram in a position to succeed.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And Holiday, here we go. Outside Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Puts it up from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Man, he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's George. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for the Pelicans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Back to George. To the paint. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. And at last, they get one to fall. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
To the middle. And stolen by Williamson. Out on his own on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly awesome. Hammers it home.
So nice.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Indiana foul. Bartez. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
O'Neal on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Every Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense is coming from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Back to George. Goes up on the baseline, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
George against Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Outside O'Neal. Here's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Lewis passes to George. Corner shot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the drive. Williams grabs the board. Here's Holiday. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. That's tipped. Here's Williamson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. George against Holiday, and George with the jam.
Well, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
George against Holiday, outside Ingram. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Williamson with a screen on George. It's deflected. Outside O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 10. Outside Ingram. Williamson passes to Paul. This one for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Buries it from outside.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis a screen. Paul outside. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis. Let's loose for three. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now Davis. Easy two for AD.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
On the take. George against Paul. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. 14 feet away, and he sinks the jumper.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. And another shot. That's in!
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Holiday up top. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Holiday outside. Ingram. Oh, wow! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He launches. Holiday. Oh, money. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Now here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
And then Ewing with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No one covering.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's West, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Patrick Ewing. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Out to Brunson. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. They get it back. LeBron James on the way. Takes the three. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers leading. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's West. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And that one's good, Guerin.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And again, it's Jerry West. West has got 17.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
West, it's good again in an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The kick out to LeBron. to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rest outside. Lakers passing it around. James wide open. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. Teardrop shot, and the layup is good. 6 points for him.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And here's West from the arc. No good, shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. 2 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Los Angeles leading by 8. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Guerin, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Guerin's got 8. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Out to West. Here's O'Neal. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with the screen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to him. Oh, Shaq attack.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. DeBusschere with the screen on James. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers leading by 10. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now, here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. O'Neal on the wing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6 for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Drops in the tray. West has got 26 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson the pass to Guerin. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
West, that's good. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
To Busher, gets it to go from beyond the arc. To Busher's got 10 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's West. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal a screen on to Busher. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Count it.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Stolen by Brunson. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here is DeBuscher. 10 points for him. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. James looking around. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Lets it go from the wing. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Brunson, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Johnson, wide open. He fires. Misses the jumper. And now they decide to foul intentionally. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Brunson with a clean look. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half. West with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now, here is DeBusschere. 12 points for him. Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Now here's West. Defense right on him. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York, Richie Graham.
And so he makes both from the line. 6 seconds left to play in the third. And here's West for 3. He doesn't hit that one. It's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Aaron in at the 2. Here's West. The Knicks making the shot. O'Neal is screen on DeBusschere. To the inside. Shaq dishing to James. Back to O'Neal. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony to tie it up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Lakers leading. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. A kick out to O'Neal. West outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 37.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the basket by West.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Out to Anthony. Brunson outside. Brunson from long distance.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shaq with the screen. James gets deflected. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oh, the dunk!
Well, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there, no sirree. Patrick getting it done.
Now here's James. Oh, epic move by LeBron!
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Jacks up a three. It's off. So it's the Knicks now. Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. Here's Anthony. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. To take the lead, nails the jumper.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Unloads. That one is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, my goodness.
Man! And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ewing, a screen on West.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
And he commits the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point.
And get the three. And stolen by LeBron.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
So a close game sees New York take